Just gonna embrace it and go through it. I mean,
As long as they let you in, you good.
hmm and it secures a future. You know what I mean?
I
It's
mean,
definitely
you gotta
secures a
do the
future for
hard work
myself.
after that. After you in though.
Yeah, yeah, but you know what I mean. I'll be still on that job for this whole time. You know what I mean? So I'm learning right now to be on the job, looking out for the bigger picture. That's all I'm looking out for now. Is the bigger picture. I'm looking out for more knowledge, this, that, and the third. I'm trying to work harder so I can get more training in at the end of the day. You know what I mean? So I could be doing different shit, like real important shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Like sending shit back out of the warehouse and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of throwing packages and scanning packages, I'm really actually doing real shit. Yo, you say you know that, you see, it's been a nice amount of months that my mind have been on straight.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Since we talked around my birthday time.
You got shit going for you. You got the job going. Talking about future shit. You know, you're in the right place in your head. You just, you gotta execute. That's all.
Oh, oh, it's not just in my head. Oh, I've been executing every day, and it's not going to stop. Yeah, again, I apologize so much for the apple eating.
Are you eating an apple?
Yeah, I needed this apple so badly. But, you know, I'm not going to just take the outro we're talking about me. I have enough time. I still have enough time left on the clock before getting a good sleep. Um, as far as your streaming goes and everything like that, you know, like I love it, and sit back and I be wishing, you know, for myself, like, you know, I got the tech, you know, I got the capable hardware for this. I just rather keep pumping the good energy into all your streams being good and all your edits being great. So, you know what I mean? Because it all is gonna come in handy. The things I'm learning is all tech stuff. We're gonna always be able to bounce off each other. Your ideas and brainstorming is in a great place.
Like, I seen a bro where they did a segment. Nigga was like, so I brought 3 games that I used to play from my childhood, and he brought 3 games that he used to play from his childhood, and we're gonna play them together and see, if they're any good. Like,
Mhm.
showcase some old shit, like, because it's like through gimmick you can sell so much stuff, like, because like if you was just trying to play like Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Like, what I'm saying? Zombies Ate My Neighbors might go over kind of well with niggas, maybe, if they even know about it. Like, only like the older crowd's gonna see it. But like, if you already have like a little established audience or not, and you was like, yo, I challenged my bro to a couple of games, see how he does well in them. Like, even if it's not like a like I know it's bro v bro in that sense, but it don't have to be that. Sometimes it's just y'all playing games together in that sense. But like, you say you want to play Zombies Ate My Neighbors now. You can introduce a whole new crowd to this older game through some backdoor way that you couldn't have done if you was just like, we're gonna just play Zombies Ate My Neighbors today. Like, what is that? But like through the guise of yeah, this is old. This is one of my childhood games, and I'm introducing it to my man. Just like the audience isn't even involved; they're just observing. Like,
Mm. Uh, yeah, I feel that. I feel that concept.
or like there's this nigga does this shit called the God Gamer Gauntlet, where he tries to win a game and a bunch of different games in a row. Like he has some games that he has set that he kind of doesn't fuck with, but like you could find your own set of games and call it something else. Like but he tries to win one game of chess, one game of uh like GeoGuessr, one game of like Counter Strike, then a game of Rocket League, and like a game of something else. Like, and if he can win, like sometimes like that's the stream idea. Like when he doesn't have a stream idea, like I notice that's what he'll do. He'll be like, we're doing the God Gamer Gauntlet today, like, and he's like, we're gonna see if we can win, like and he'll be like, where we gonna start at, like and he has never completed this thing, and you want to give yourself a task that is like not impossible but very difficult to achieve, so that you can just keep coming back to it, like. So every now and
Yeah.
then he just like that shit is like it's a simple, and like he'll like if you take a loss in the beginning, that's nothing, like do it again, like and sometimes he'll be like, all right, let's say he starts with Rocket League and he's just getting smoked in Rocket League. He's like, we'll come back to Rocket League, let's start with something else, like, and then he'll move on to something else, like, so this way you don't feel stuck doing it in any order or something like that, like, so he'll move on to chess or something, and then he gets his win in chess and he's like, all right, and then he's like, all right, let's go to GeoGuessr, and then do well in GeoGuessr. And now he's like, all right, now we rolling. Now you got two things rolling. Like, you're building story, you building tension. Like,
But I want to tell you this though. One thing that you really 100% got me with is what's that shit? Is the Triumph.
the what?
You know what I mean? Co streaming with you, fucking with Triumph and opening packs and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know, I'm definitely down for that. Uh, I need a time. I need some time. I got the move that I'm working on tomorrow and everything, but give me 30 days. Give me 30 days. You know what I'm saying? To get everything situated with that and a little bit ahead, and then and yeah, weekly I got a couple of opens. I got a couple of pack opens that I'm willing to drop. You know what I'm saying? It's fun. It's fun. It's worth streaming. I my face out. I pop my face out and my cam out for that. You know what I'm saying? I'm willing to go live with you for that.
Right,
I wanna sit back, I like that. I like that thrill. You know what I mean? And um and if I like it, and I know that, what I mean, when I scroll past these apps, even though I know it's still doing my fingers, you know what I'm saying, fake, you know what I'm saying, it's fake, I still be interested every time I see a pack open and it's something really good, worth value compared to what the money that they put down. It's always an endorphin, you know. That's what led me into touching it in the first place. Touched it, I used it, you know, fucked with it, put some money in there. Put about, I'll say I put about $50 in, and then I seen that there was it seemed like there was a method, like a cycle. It seemed like
Yeah, there's algorithm. They're not gonna really let you make money on that shit.
Yeah, but it seems like they don't want you. They want you in there. You know what I mean? They want you in there until you make a dumb decision. And then they take your money. But then in between that, they give you a time. They give you I'm saying? Nice little hit, you know. So it's like, wonder I wonder if there's more to the algorithm than that, you know what I'm saying? Or winning, you know what I'm saying, any type of winning curve where you probably possibly get like a bam, 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 you know, 1, 2, 3, you know what I mean, good hitters, you know, back to back, you know what I mean, something that'll make you earn some money and come back, you know. Um, I know it's not all peaches and cream, but I'm willing to go down that rabbit hole to see, you know what I mean? I'm willing to do this shit weekly. And hey, even if it takes us a year to just come up with the pieces, like, yo, this shit is just not it. I'm willing to go down it that long.
Yeah, now we gonna get it way before a year though.
I'm just over exaggerating.
Yeah, no, I get it.
No one wants to hear a story ending so fast by so many people like One Piece.
Stupid ass.
It's true. You know, before One Piece, a lot of my animes that ended, I can't speak for everybody, but a lot of animes that ended for me, main thing that I was hollering after that was, oh, this was so good, I wish there was more.
Yeah.
Even TV shows, you know, and One Piece, I mean, I don't think they dragging it, you know, because of that specific feeling. You know, I feel like the whole entire journey is such a good journey, but you know, we got something that feels like, you know, it could be dragged because of, wow, it's a large anime, but it doesn't get the appreciation actually. You know, it gets appreciation from this fan base, which is a big fan base. You know, due to the numbers of viewers. But you know, the other thing is that people be like, I hate One Piece because it's so long. You know, and it's like, and then you know, a lot of people haven't watched the full anime. I mean, well, not even say the full anime. Enough of the anime to come to these type of conclusions, you know, because in my watch through of One Piece, like, I was engaged, you know, throughout the whole thing, you know, episode by episode, engaged to the point where, you know, I was actually thanking, you know, I was thinking, what's his name, Oda, you know, thanking him like, this is amazing, like how you gave me enough, like, you know, every time I turn around, I'm just sitting here like, oh, is it going to get better? It's getting better, and besides it getting better, it's going on, you know, like it's almost getting to a point where, you know, One Piece is a fixture in life, you know, just like DBZ, you know. DBZ's been around for a long time, and yet still, you know, look forward to new things coming to the horizon from them, you know, from the rest of the squad, you know. Rest in peace, Akira Toriyama. But you know, we always look forward to new things coming from the rest of the production team and things like that. But then when it comes down to One Piece, you know, it's like, because it's consistent, it's looked at as like, oh my God, it's too long, and this, that, and the third. But you know, we do have DBZ on the side of it, which, you know, argumentatively between the animes I have, and I could bring up some factors that can change some views on both sides, but I'm not gonna go down that rabbit hole. We could save content like that for another video.
Yeah, you could. We could have a section debating anime characters. It's just like, you know, and then all of these things are just like advertisements for our stream. So when we put these videos out, and you know, they see it, like, you know, they see the segment that they like, you know, or that the algorithm served them up, like, you know, where we talk about anime characters or superhero characters, or video game characters or what have you. And you know, the sections when we playing games, even if they don't want to click at first, like it's like the radio effect. Like, you know, if they bump into like 3 of our videos where we talking about like 3 different subjects, you like, oh, these niggas like be doing different shit. Like, you know, so
Yeah.
it might take 5 months of us putting out videos in that format where we're doing segments and then turn them into videos, and then people gonna start pouring into our lives. Like,
Well, we have a better organic um um what's it called, style of videos that me and you can specifically put out, which it gets the raw this specific um this specific video style, you know, gets the raw. All right. Oh my God, it makes. I'm gonna. I gotta readjust. This is gonna be a conversation. Like, it's gonna be a 10-minute one. Like, I like this. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be prepared for this. So, but let's get in. You know, it's the conspiracy thing, right? I know you don't want to do any conspiracy content and things like that. But
as long as I can
we
throw
can do
some spin on
content
it.
based around that. You know how I like to bring to you things that I've seen on the internet.
Yeah, you can bring
And
things that you've seen, and even if it's the perspective of you believing and I don't, that works.
and on top of that, it's not just that I bring this content. It's like it's also the style in which I bring this content to you. You know what I mean? Right? It's like the way I deliver it, everything. You know, um, it gets a, you know, I'm not gonna spoil. I'm not gonna spoil anything to any possible listeners, but it gets a certain type of reaction that's so organic from you, and then from me too. You know what I'm saying? And like, you know, we could be monotoned or elevated, and we always, you know, dig through this shit. But then it's like, you know, the combatant between it is so pure and so good that I think it's worth showing people, you know, that part of what we're capable of, that part of our mindsets, you know, things like that, you know.
We can show off so much stuff. We just gotta plot it out.
Yeah, because you know, and then look, here's the style of it. So, like, say, you know, I like I told you before, like, you know, I like listening to a lot of information. You know, whether it's a conspiracy or not, I'm just always so open to that type of stuff. It makes me feel good. You know, it helps me go to sleep at night. You know, but
I'm dying.
whether it's real or not, you know what I'm saying? Like, just having a, you know, putting that interest out there, you know what I mean, on a video content. It doesn't even have to be long. We can spend 60 seconds. We can spend 60 seconds past you know, the video time, you know what I mean, of something, of the content, you know, that we're trying to put out. And it could be that simple. But I personally think it's worth it. You know, there's 2 other people that kind of do something similar, you know what I mean, to that. And those 2 people, you know, every time their content comes about, I like it, you know. You know, they do it in a slightly kind of a different style, because they're both like on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
But I like the fact that they, you know what I'm saying, I like how sometimes they produce some content in between, sometimes they talk about content in between. You know what I'm saying? And we don't have to always do that with things that that are touchy in a conspiracy form. We can also do it with things that we both share knowledge on, and we both see 2 different lightings of. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we can have debates.
Just that simple.
We can have debates about things.
Like, say for example, before LeBron James, you know what I'm saying? Well, it won't be in this form, but just for imagery, you know what I mean? Like, say for example, before LeBron James signed to the 76ers, if you were a sports guy, like I am, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be a moment. Let's do like a 60 to 90-second video. Let's throw up a picture of LeBron James and some possible teams he could go through. Maybe some AI generated images or some edited images. You know what I'm saying, with him in different jerseys on different day, and this and that. You know what I'm saying, to help articulate our image in between the creativity of the video. You know, we could do things like that. You know what I'm saying, like whether like I think that he was going to go to Miami, or you think that he was going to go to Golden State. You know what I'm saying? Just really really quick going over some of the facts that we know and things like that. Knowing that we see two different perspectives, but our knowledge is great on those two different perspectives. Mm-hmm. Whether mine's is right or yours is right. You know what I'm saying? That type of stuff.
So all you really need to do for me is give me like a list of things you want to talk about. That week, like I provide a list of things that I intend to do that week. Like, because like I said, we could spend as much time or apart or together as we want. Like, like if we do a stream, if I'm doing a 6-hour stream and you're doing a 4-hour stream, your whole stream might be chilling with me, and I might spend 2 hours by myself, or you know what I'm saying, or vice versa.
Whoa. Yeah. I understand that image, and some things can be done in just not stream format, and straight like edited format.
Yeah, we could do it offline, so we get so we can get better everything, better reactions, better jokes. Niggas like, nah, I didn't like that joke. Try it again, like and then I just edit the best joke in.
Yeah. Yeah, like, remember, you know what I mean? Like, I truthfully still believe that no matter what you tell me, that a tiger is definitely going to be the lion. You know what I'm saying? It's a perfect time to show our our internet prowess and knowledge gaining skills, to put it to the test and compare and contrast it, you know what I'm saying, over a small course of time. You know what I mean? Maybe argumentative, maybe, you know what I'm saying, scientifically debated. Who knows? Depends on how we feel about it. You know what I'm saying?
You got the ideas.
I still to this day, you know what I mean, think that the best character in Jackie Chan was the little girl.
Okay.
Yeah. People debate that. No, Toru. You know what I'm saying? We go at it. You know what I'm saying? That's moments of this, that, and third. You know what I mean? Who carried?
I probably agree on Jade being the best character.
But it goes on and on. But the president, it goes on and on what we can do. But the best thing about it is the format. Is producing different formats. That format is so good for us in a lot of different categories. And we can have, it doesn't, we can make them shorts, or, you know what I'm saying, we could do a bunch of them. We could do a bunch of them at one time, and just, you know what I mean, and have good offline to do it, and have a bunch of good edits. And make them all into different shorts, you know what I mean?
That's the name of the game. turning them into long form and short form. So it's like you get a whole day of video shooting, you know, basically, and then you can turn a 4-hour video into like, you know, as many little videos as we can basically muster. It could just be like, you know, a back and forth statement. Like, you know, you could say something about the LeBron thing, and in your, and like, you know, in your 3-minute answer, 1 minute of that answer was just like hard hitting, and we just turned that into a clip in itself.
Yeah, yeah. Because then, you know, okay, the cool thing about it is the reason why I would love to do it in that style is because, say for example, you know, once there's certain things that hits the viewer, that, you know what I mean, that changes the perspective on what they're seeing, right? So when I see a good short from, say, like a podcast, right? Like, oh, that was tough. And then I see another short from that podcast, you know what I'm saying, from that same podcast, like, you know, quote unquote, you know what I mean, seeing the same background, the same clothes, you know what I mean, the same setup, you know, other things that could be there that insinuate that this was the same as that video, you know, those things all can bring you to wanting to see
The full video,
the product in its whole. Yeah. So, you know, I'm definitely this conversation is motivational about those things, and I'm actually open to doing that. To be gonna prepare myself, even with schooling ahead, to pass some time in between the schooling. You know what I mean? I do have days off and shit like that. You know, and days that I'm gonna not, you know what I mean, be super focused in school. And those are the days that we're gonna tackle. We're gonna tackle this. Like, I like this. I like this a lot. I promise.
it's gonna be easy.
Today is gonna be August 1st. You give me to what's it called? You give me to September 1st. We are on with this. We'll do what's it called? We'll do two times a week. Or one great long segment a week. You know what I'm saying? We'll plan it all out in 1 week, and we'll get it done. We'll get it done one day when we got the time. Whole hour. Sit back. You know what I'm saying? Half an hour. It depends on how we feel. You know what I mean? What we have content prepared for, because we'll work the whole week on preparing it each time. I see now you working on script. Some things you know, we don't even have to work on script. Just work on background information.
Yeah, that's it.
Work on facts. You know what I'm saying? Not really script. Just working on facts that I want to bring to the table.
Talking point.
I kind of like that. We're talking on this level, because the preparation actually gets me excited for things like this. Like, say for example, you know, if we're talking about lions versus tigers. You know what I mean? I know I'm looking up information, and I'm taking that. I'm going to go deep. I'm going to go down to their habitat. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna compare and contrast and pick apart which parts I think is better. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm gonna actually do this homework, and I mean, to make this fun, to make this interesting, to make this as much as knowledgeable as possible too. For anything that we are willing to discuss in that format, or bring to the light. Because with both our brains together on this shit, it's gonna always be
playing off each other makes it to where we don't have to struggle to have engagement with our audience. Like, you can showcase yourself, like, you know, even when you have 0 followers, like, you know what I'm saying, you can showcase yourself and make yourself look fun. It's hard to make yourself look fun when there's no one watching. And then even if you do, if you've been making yourself look fun for the last 4 hours and no one's watching, and you don't have no way of showing people this, what did you just do?
You know, we can actually always leave room 10 minutes at the beginning and 10 minutes at the end to also the virtual belief in that. Say for example, I give you an example. You send me the content. Like one thing I'm going to pry you on is trying to dust you at your internet knowledge. I know you surface the internet better, but so every time that I get a chance to, I'm gonna try to pry you on.
Oh,
And
so there's
you know
things
what I mean?
like the Wikipedia race, where you start off somewhere and you see who can get to somewhere faster. Like let's say we start off with a Wikipedia page for LeBron James, and we be like, yo, alright, we want to see who can get the Pokemon the fastest. And so you scroll through like through his stuff, and from LeBron James you might go to um, Space Jam. From Space Jam you might get to Bugs Bunny. From Bugs Bunny you might get to Cartoon Network. From Cartoon Network you might be able to find Pokemon.
Yeah, you know, like say for example, like a bittersweet moment where it's like, it's bittersweet because it's all love and content. But it's like, say for example, it's like you bested me in the subject that we was talking about, and then like it's like we have like we give a 10-minute time for freestyle if we say we're gonna do this. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then like next thing you know it, like within that time period, you don't know what I got in store. I don't know what you got in store, and I pop off first with something like, yeah, but you know what I'm saying? You can't name you cannot name. You know what I'm saying? More than 500 fantasy name characters. So fuck you mean? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Shit like that is good too.
Huh?
I said, yeah, shit like that is good too.
And then it's like we don't even go through the virtual belief because we don't speak like that. We just feel like we virtual belief because virtual belief that don't come from us. We check each other out. You know what I mean? And we set it up for to see which would be really great, really great to do and keep the only one. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Niggas
shit.
interested in niggas that don't know about certain topics or whatever it is. And it's like, you know, we can have some tap into subjects that keep ourselves looking intellectual and good people with good people on the internet at the same time. And that doesn't have to be the main thing that we do. That should just be something that we do. That we both collectively do. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it's good. It's good for me because it works. It'll work for me in between studies until I hit my goals where Rick and Morty. So you know what I'm saying? Pure streaming and having fun plus with that. This is the segue.
Right. Because you want to have
You know,
fun just pure streaming. And that's when you look like you're a fun time to be around. All that, like, working while you're streaming.
I used to have a lot of fun. I used to have a lot of fun streaming and sitting back and because I never really cared about the viewers that were there. The main thing I cared about was always me. Every second I'll be blacking and talking to a chat that's not even there. And then people will come in and just wait that and it's like, whoa, it was electric.
Mm-hmm. But that's always been the strat up until a point, was you talk like there's people in the room even if they're not there. So this way when they stumble onto you, you know what I'm saying, they get a taste of you. But that shit is a lot of effort when you're doing it, like, especially, like, I seen what it's like. I've been there, streaming for a week straight, and in the whole week I only done seen like 3 people talk to me. In the whole week, 3 people done said something, and now, that's pretty much your experience for the week.
This is what I'm gonna help you with when it comes down to it. Because one of the biggest issues you have when it You gotta buy in. You gotta buy into the other streams.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that. I've been trying to do that a little bit, like talking to people in their streams. Like I go to people with like not too many viewers, so that this way I can at least have an interaction.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta be able to like, get in there, look at the streamers and chill, back out. You know what I'm saying? And then become friends. It's like there's a way to go about that too. No, nobody wants to. Because it feels like competition if you just go to another streamer. It's just I'm not here to judge nobody on how they serving, this, that, and the third. I'm just here to enjoy the food. I do the same thing. I'm here to enjoy the food.
Okay, I'm just here to eat the food.
We could talk about it.
I had a hard time not judging niggas.
Well, I always make that type of connectivity organic. I'm not, I'm not coming in there like, hey, I make stream with friends and do this, that, and that. I'm in there like, hey, what's up? Like, what's playing? What's this? But then, I let that friendship fall into place if it actually is going to fall into place.
See, but I don't know, cause it's like I can be friends with anybody, but that doesn't mean that we'd be the best of friends or be the most compatible. So it's like I know when like somebody's hitting like but it's like when they're already a streamer, that can seem parasocial. Like is it that they hitting for you, or is it just like this was the desired effect? Of course I hit for you. That was yo. My nigga really got smoked out the sky.
But if I'm watching somebody else's stream, right, I'm usually watching multiple reasons. It all has to happen at once. I'm not just yet again. I'm not just looking for another friend. Being like, say for example, let's put it in perspective like this. Photo is coming out. GTA 6 is coming out.
Yeah.
One, I'm not getting it day one. You know what I mean? I have my reasons. To save up, then they get GTA 6 day one. But no, I'm not a stream. I'm not a back streamer yet, so I wouldn't be considered a streamer. But if I was at that timing, part of my streaming and everything that I'm doing, my thing is GTA 6. I'm gonna go look at streams from there, and then I'm gonna find a person that I deem suitable, that I think that's relatable to me, as if as if I am a person looking for just looking for someone streaming, who looks like they're more relatable to me, or just whatever methods you use to find a streamer that you like to watch, for content. I'm gonna use that metric. I'm gonna find that streamer. Oh, you know what I'm saying? I don't have it in my head and immediately that I'm announced that I'm a streamer. Sometimes I don't. I mean, sometimes I enjoy the stream in a company, but being but feeding back into the same engine that you plan to eat from is it's only gonna broaden the horizon of this whole situation. Because if everybody is streaming, who's the viewers? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's always a lot more people viewing than streaming. I'm not telling you don't buy into it at all, but like, the viewers are the viewers. The viewers are those that can't stream, those that can't do teach type shit, and those that can't stream watch.
Yeah, yeah. And there's other, like you said, yeah, you covered the good ground with that. I ain't gonna lie, but yeah. So with that being said, in general, it's like yeah, but so make just feeding back into the community. You know what I mean? Just because I'm on the streaming end doesn't mean I can't sit back and watch a stream.
That's definitely
You
true. But I can definitely say streamers are very selective with who they choose to watch because they don't really have the luxury of having the same amount of time as everybody else.
Hey, like this. You know what I'm saying? Is you'll find your category. Like for example, I was streaming Magic. Um, this is a personal contribution because you know things of me in the Magic scene now. Say for example, that girl that I watch her stream, or there's I have my go-to people that stream and make Magic content that I love. You know what I mean? Those are that's the people that I aim to chill around and stuff like that. And whether I can make it around to their attention or not is one thing. Run around in the chat. People have cool chats. People always respect when you promote your stream when it comes organic. When people have this way, because no one likes a nigga that's just gonna pop in the stream like, yo, what's good? Yeah, I stream too. It's like, okay, so what are you here to do? But when you're enjoying the content and you know what I mean, and it happen to come up, yo, what you do? What you know what I mean? This that. Yo, I'm streaming too. Or this is another thing I do. All right, guys, you know what I mean? Yeah, I spent a lot of time here. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed this here in this channel. I'm about to go back. I'm about to go stream myself. Word, you stream too? All right. What's your channel? This is I might not promote here and is it cool? Can I promote? Word, all right, yeah. So this is my channel.
I mean, that's probably a better strat than what I was one about.
And then you be surprised, there's a lot of times I want about things that way. And there's this one girl who she's a real big Street Fighter streamer. You know what I'm saying? And she was getting big around the guys that I was fucking with. You know what I'm saying? They were also streamers. Well, yeah, two of them were streamers. You know what I mean? One of them he still streams. You know what I mean? He's kind of big. But either way, the whole thing was that me being around the circle constantly was that third. You know what I'm saying? He was interested in what I was doing outside playing Street Fighter and shit. It was like, yo, let me go to this nigga channel. Like when I left, you know what I'm saying? When I left out the fucking the Discord and the group stream that was going on, you know what I'm saying? I went, you know what I'm saying? I wanted to go pertain to my stream, and she took her whole stream with her. To watch me play. What's it called? To watch me play what I was playing and do what I was doing. And she loved the way the stream was set up, everything. Well, mad congratulations on that. She brought like 100 plus people there. They stayed. They literally stayed for like a good like 30, 45 minutes.
Mm, that's what's up.
It was one of my most favorable streams. I already had like my spooky, you know what I mean? My spooky Fridays, you know what I'm saying? Was pretty cool. Well, no, it was called Fright Night. Fright Night.
Friday Night Fridays type shit.
Nah, it wasn't Fright Night Friday. It was just Fright Night. You know what I'm saying? Like, once it hit 10 o'clock, it turned up Fright Night. I mean, for the lights go out, horror game go on. You know what I mean? It's enough lighting that you could see me in the stream. You know what I'm saying? And when the spooky shit pop up, everybody is so waiting. Everybody's in the chat talking about how am I going to react when the next spooky thing come out. There's times where there's literal times where I backflipped out of my chair like on some shit because I'm like yet again I'm still not good with horror games. So if you want to see a good, you know what I mean, a good person streaming a horror game, you watch somebody who's not good with the genre itself. You'll see some funny, hilarious shit. I get scared. There's times I smack everything off my desk. Back flipped out the chair. Doesn't hit my head on the desk, on the monitor. Fucking got up, throw headset, run. Not wanting to go somewhere because I know or feel like there's a jump scare, something that's going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, that fucking horror games are like, a treasure trove of content. Because, like you said, like, you get scared, you don't want to go somewhere, like, you go in there anyway. I know it.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's, that's another, that was,
but that stuff
was
looks, all that stuff looks, like basically Corey Kenshin style. Like, it looks way better in a video. Not that it, but it's basically, I'll say it's immortalized in a video. Like, whereas the stream is temporary, the video immortalizes your performance.
Yeah.
And then all you gotta do is make sure you give little intro features in your live stream. I know we already talked about it, but like the way that live stream turns into a video so quickly is amazing. Like, and now it's basically a let's play.
Yeah, no, I feel you, Yeah, it's just I'm not gonna lie, like it's a changing day. Go to work, come back. I think, you know what I'm saying, gotta change scenery, all of that. At least I got my desk coming tomorrow, good. I didn't order the chair yet or nothing because I wanted to earn more money before I spend money, you know what I mean? It's not, I'm not wrong. Nobody's wrong for feeling like that,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm trying to do these things. To be honest with you, I'm trying to purchase these things, in a way where, regardless of the purchase, I have them in the pocket. But like I said, you know what I mean, I'm 100% open to a lot of different stuff like that. It's really cool. Like it's really cool right alongside of going to school. Because yet again, I'm already in absorbing knowledge state. I'll absorb knowledge and prepare. You know what I mean, and I got time in between school, so it doesn't feel pressured. You know what I mean, in between school and work. uh, to get prepared for some fun content. You know, it's always good to have a breakaway from all the seriousness.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, some games gotta be silly. Some games gotta be scary. Some games gotta be, they don't gotta be anything, but like, you know, to give that variety, so you can draw in different crowds. Like different people like different shit, and like you can get people that are solely horror people or solely action game people or solely platformer people. But most of the time, people like a lot of shit. So it's like, the same horror crowd might not have known they really like that 007 game. You know, they might just it might not be that they just like horror. They like story. Or they like this or that. Like or how they maybe they just like, and then over time, as they, because at first, niggas is like the best thing that you need to understand is that people aren't coming for you yet. Like, when you first start streaming, people don't come for you. They come for whatever you're doing, the game you're playing, whatever gimmick you've promised. Like, that's what they're coming for. Like, and you have to get them to start coming for you. And through a
Well,
lot of different things that you do, like when they get to know you through different things you do and different reactions you give and different people you interact with, they come and be like, I fucks with him. Like,
one of the things is that not to stop on, I mean, into this, but one of the things was I did really sell like this, it was a SpongeBob shirt that I had, and I did have a person to do when it comes to the shirt, and specifically came to the stream was like, where the hell did you get that SpongeBob shirt?
mm-hmm.
I don't know if I don't remember if I got the follow all that. But I do know that, I did have a rando pop in just for the SpongeBob shirt.
Hey, that'll do it.
Still have that shirt. I definitely still have that shirt.
That'll do, pig. Sometimes it's just it takes something as simple as that.
Rolling all these blunts at one time gives me such a big bro. It was like 5 blunts, but it was only 4. Getting ready for these work days be crazy. I slacked off on working out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It gets like that, man.
Through the mental, you know what I'm saying? My workouts started to, I started to feel like I was slipping in between, my workouts. Like I was like, you know, if for example, I'm doing dips and then like, I'm making the chair slip by accident because I wasn't like mentally in there, you know. But changing scenery, space, you know what I'm saying? All that yet again is reminding me of the goal.
Keeping them goals in mind is important. I need to get my goals back at the top, the forefront of my head. Like,
Yeah, when I took my shirt off at work and, the niggas is like, there we go. Yeah, somebody gave me a comment. Was like, yo, bro, you getting type broccoli, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? Like, they only knew that I took a week off. Like that.
niggas said if they only knew that I took a week off. Yeah, I mean, when you have like 9 weeks on and 1 week off, they still going to see the results.
Yeah, but it was supposed to be clockwork, just like I intended it to be, not not iffy. I think this move is was really one of the things that got my mind out of whack with this. Is because of the fact that this move was weighing heavy on the mind, the car, you know, trying to get into a car. You know what I'm saying? They come into a realization. A lot of this stuff was just heavy, and then it came to um, how can I say? It came to a nice understanding that relax, relax. You know, relax. Things is gonna go good. You know what I mean? And I'm relaxing, and they're going good. You know what I mean? I was so caught up in the whole situation with the car. I wanted to get the car before I moved, and I wanted it so bad that I was gonna what's it called? And I was thinking about fucking financing. Good thing I didn't do that, because that would have been idiotic, to be honest with you. But socializing is really fun.
Socializing is what?
Socializing is really fun. When I was socializing, I would have never met Red, that Hondo. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you met your whole little, other squad through socializing.
Yeah, and then the biggest thing about it was how. You know what I'm saying? What stood out that we linked up like that? And started with me and Red. You know what I'm saying? Like, I played him in Street Fighter. You know, this is when they had when the mics was just automatically on. You can just talk. And I was talking mad shit. And the nigga, he put his mic on, like, oh hell no, nah, fuck out here. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna be talking shit. I really get busy. Boom. And you know what I mean? All that turned into, yo, bro, I fuck with you. You cool as hell. I met Red, and then the next day, I was playing Street Fighter. Now I'm playing Street Fighter even more hype, because I'm like, yo, I met this cool ass dude. You know what I'm saying? We gonna link up. We gonna link up later. Then I wound up being Hondo the same way. I'm popping junk. I know Hondo pop out with the young boys, like, my mic is on, my mic is on. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got a mic. All that good jazz, and then me and him chopping it up, and then it's like, yo, I got a friend. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, I got a friend named Greg Gorilla. You know what I'm saying? Wait till he get on. We get busy too. You know what I'm saying? And from there, it was just like a thing. We all linked up. What else you play? And then from there, it was like sharing personal things. Saying, we met Deadeye a little bit later. We met Deadeye, we met Fro. You know what I'm saying? We met a couple other people, a lot of other people, Professional, Teddy, you know what I'm saying, Great. You know what I mean? The crew goes on, Red Dog. It's a bunch of us that, that want, we have our little indifferences and stuff like that. And, I obviously right now, it's like none of us is really, chilling no more. But the cool thing about it is these are such lifelong friends that, bro, you know what I mean? And talked to him for probably like 2 years. We touched down in Atlanta. He lives in Atlanta. He immediately dropped everything that he had going on. I'm saying family and everything. Told his girl. He told his girl, my guys is out here. Who your guys? Listen, guys is out here. I'm out. I'm about to go see them. you know, fucking besides that, bro, fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, that I met him in the flesh. He came all the way from Chicago. We seen him. EXO was in Canada, man.
EXO lives in
Even
Canada.
to, yeah, even to this day, like, it's cool because when I really drop this stuff down, like, and think about it, like, you know, all these are all the people that, like, they've been my friends, close homies, you know what I'm saying, for a long time, like such a long time, like, you know what I'm saying, that we still here for each other, you know what I'm saying? These are the people that I aspire to grow like and be like, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I mean, take pieces of them and you know what I'm saying, and make that at my own, you know what I mean, you know, take some good qualities, and, you know what I'm saying, and to be honest with you, like, say for example, like, you Deadeye EXO, all three of y'all, all the reasons why I push forward towards school. You know what I'm saying? Yes, in the behind the scenes, like I told you, like people like Deshaun as well. But y'all three was like the main reason why Deadeye always, you know what I'm saying? Like, because when it boils down and like when we be playing video games and you know what I'm saying, and the next thing you know it, it's like, you know, it may not happen. It may not happen, you know what I mean, for a couple of months. And it's like, oh, yeah, guys, you know what I'm saying? My bad, you know what I mean? I'm MIA, you know what I mean? School's back around. And, yeah, it's time to buckle down and get this shit, you know what I mean? And get into the books, all that. And then it's like, oh, there's always something in me that sinks in, like, ooh. I was supposed to have got my shit together. You know what I mean? And then it's like, a lot of people be really feeling self-conscious, you know what I mean, about themselves, and don't want to bring up like insecurities and this, that, and the third. I brought up some insecurities about, like, damn, like, about like how I personally feel about like motivation and moving forward, and and selling and to get into these things. And I had all my guys there to, you know what I'm saying, to always be on something like, nah, bro, you know what I'm saying, we got you, you know what I'm saying, you got this, you know what I'm saying, what you need, you know what I mean, we help. You know always had that in the corner. So it was like I always got to give, like, every time I feel that move forward. I mean, that I push forward. I always turn around and be like, yeah, because of my corner.
I said that. That's my corner.
hmm it's a we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there streaming. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna make it there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit, but it's gonna be shorter than you think.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna learn the tech. You're gonna get back to your electrician shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm gonna be with trade. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna learn it. I'm gonna learn tech. I'm gonna get deep in. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be somebody that's gonna rewriting scripts and all this, that, and the third. I'm gonna know all this shit, bro. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna
I can
drive
dig it.
myself. I'm gonna drive myself. You know what I'm saying? Up a wall to get there. To get there, but I'm gonna get there within this 2 year time period. Crunch in. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna take all the extra classes I need to crunch in and get where I need to get that time frame. So beneficial. Like it just, like I said, like I want to get to that point where working from home. You know what I'm saying? Like I could, you know what I mean, I could work from my PC and be, you know what I'm saying, do a couple of jib jab, jib jab, jib jab, jib jab. You know what I'm saying? Make a couple of thousand, like, and right back to chilling. The lifestyle I always wanted. Remember from Euro trip? Always told you I always wanted to be that nigga that worked remotely.
Yeah,
And
that's
besides,
the whole idea of the streaming gig is basically a dream version of a work from home gig.
yeah. But besides the schooling on computer science and tech, I'm still like once I finish with my bachelor's, you know what I'm saying? Depends on whether I want to go for the masters or not. But you know what I'm saying? Like once I'm finished with this, I'm definitely going for engineering. I'm gonna get ready to go. I'm gonna get ready to go on this note because yeah, it's time for me to get some Z's. But
Yeah,
I will definitely make an Iron Man suit.
you're gonna definitely make an Iron Man suit. Is that what that? You're saying a lot when you're saying that.
That ass. I may be like 50 years old when I accomplish it, but pushing it at 50 and not accomplishing it all, two big difference.
Right.
I'm definitely gonna be flying around like Tony Stark.
One day.
I'm saying that gonna be at one point in time in my, you know what I'm saying, in my life journey where I'm gonna cut from the world and just be worrying about tinkering, worrying about using my knowledge and tinker and make things.
Nah, that's what that's a dream, bro. To just tinker with shit and it's just I as much as I have that dream and had that dream, I still have it. But like watching these like YouTubers really do this shit, like I'm like, damn, bro. There's a lot of like the bigger parts of it is like it's learnable, it's easy. Like there's a lot of little things that that's like that requires a lot of dedication to really nail down. I'm not saying you don't have it or nothing like that. That's not what I'm saying. It's just like I'm like, damn, like it's just not as like I'm watching them build like replica Iron Man suits out of out of plastic, you know what I'm saying? And that shit is just like the amount of skill that it involves is immense.
Yeah, but my bad. That I can also say that other people can say that about Deadeye is brawler skills, right? No, especially people from the outside in that don't. I mean, that barely can use a controller, let alone a keyboard to the, the game. You know what I mean? Yeah. Acquire the skill, right? It's all about where you stand in the field. Outside the field, yeah, it looks hard. Inside the field, It's all concept applied, concept applied, concept applied. Same thing I could say about soccer. Before I ever the ball to my feet and move left and right to even comprehend what's going on that soccer field. Every time I watch the soccer player, I mean, do shit, I'm like, damn, that shit looks so hard, bro. Oh my God, you know what I'm saying? They able to do that. You know? You know about where you stand. It's one thing to say I'm gonna build a suit like that with no knowledge at all, with no mechanical knowledge at all, but I get the computer science part down and the script parts. You know what I'm saying? Where I can write scripts and get motions out of items and things like that. Then it's time to learn the engineering. And when I put those two together, then now it's a different subject. Now it's I didn't get I might have not got the Iron Man suit, but I got something a little different. You know what I mean? And then from all that takes is like now I'm playing ring. Now I'm just refining the skill. All systematic.
Right.
But all in probability. You know, one of the good things is I'm proud of how my new work mentality is. You know, I realized one of the reasons why there was a lot of things was happening the way they was is because, to me, the way they was is because, hey, it's the way I present myself. Present myself like I'm me for everybody. I need to present myself like the guy for the job. You know what I'm saying? Even though I do my job well, you know what I'm saying? I'm good, you know what I mean? It's more than that. They want to see the separation in me. They want to see that leader of the pack, but they want to see the separation. They want to see that I can hold myself, you know what I mean? This, that, and the third, a lot of different things, and I got to work on that too, a little bit more. The mentality I walk in there with. Also, besides that, this dress code too, I come in there, even though I come in there with Amazon gear and Amazon sweatpants and shit like that, shit that they provided, you know what I'm saying? I need to come in there with cargo pants, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna pick me up a new pair of shoes, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna pick me a couple pair of cargo pants or some slacks, some khakis. I keep saying cargo because, cargo or khaki, you know what I mean? But I'd rather go cargo, different. I'm gonna wear like some collar shirts and shit like that, some breathable collar shirts. Let them know that, I got a professional side to me too. Always have my hair down against the rules, but nobody ever really says nothing to me really about that shit. I'm gonna start wearing my hair up.
Yeah, just because they're not saying something to you doesn't mean it's not a thing.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean?
It just means that somewhere along the line they valued your work more than they valued that rule. But that doesn't mean that's all fine and dandy if you're a worker,
Yeah. My new goal is, you know what I'm saying, with this new move in life, you know what I'm saying? Yet again, like we talked about this before about breaking against the norm and the comfortability, you know what I'm saying, and getting into finer, better things, I'm breaking my rules. I'm gonna move with this lady, you know what I'm saying? Be roomed with her, shit like that, all that. It's gonna save me this money. I'm gonna get used to this. I'm gonna get used to being in that environment. And being in that environment only tells me one thing: you can't fail. Gotta have that rent money. You know what I'm saying? Gotta have rent money. Gotta have goals in mind. Gotta keep pushing forward. You know what I'm saying? There's no going backwards. There's no sitting stagnant.
You should have honestly had that mindset a while ago, but it's good to have
No, gonna just gotta take this forward, do this, boom, boom, boom. Nothing but good things come from moving the way that I'm moving right now.
now. Nothing but good things.
And yet again, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep pushing when I'm good. When I'm good, as it's always that hand is always gonna be open. Like, yo, bro, you wanna come out? You wanna come out this way? And you know what I'm saying, we get this together. When I move, when I'm planning on moving from here, from her crib to my permanent spot for a while, it's gonna be a 2-bedroom. That's why I'm trying to save. That's why I'm gonna be there for 6 months.
Could be longer than that. You might need to put in a year. You know, a 6 month plan ain't really it for a living situation. It's you how it's difficult to find a place to live. You know, without your situation changing dramatically, like, you know, it's difficult to find a place to live. So, like, you know,
Yeah,
moving into a place is at least a year commitment. Kind of at the very least.
yeah, I see what you were saying. I know what you're saying and shit like that. But you know, one of the biggest things that always makes it hard when it comes down to moving for everybody is, do you have the money? You know what I'm saying? There's regular landlords, there's private landlords. I've been looking all around. You know what I mean? There's so much property. There's so much property out here. You know, there's so much estate. It's just, and then another thing is the reason why, you can look at me and say, well, why you don't have any? It's, to be honest with you, it's the cost.
It's the what?
The car. Maneuvering around without a car, really expensive. That's one. And then when you have the car, I'm saying, especially without, you know what I mean, without no, I'm paying a note on it. You know, you can, what's it called? A 30-minute drive to work. It's so much more distance because of the lack of lights and stop sign. You know what I mean? All that type of shit. So it's like, you know, I can find 90% to my comfortability. You know what I mean? You know, and be able to still do me with a vehicle. How much real estate? Are you looking to rent, or are you looking to buy? This here. It's here in this big ass fucking mountain. And I'm not you know, once I have all those things, and I mean, once I get into that cycle of school and everything, I got all that shit down packed. To be honest with you, bro, there's a, as long as I keep my Amazon job, you know what I mean. Once I'm finished with them, a transfer, you know what I mean. A transfer ain't nothing, you know what I mean. For the better sake of my living situation. As far as a job, I keep my pay, this, that, and the third. Why? Especially if I'm staying in the state, I keep all that shit.
Yeah, all you gotta do is find that right place to transfer to.
But this week, you know what I mean, was a different week to me. I didn't push myself for 6 days. You know what I mean, and then I took my proper days off, and I sat back and I just reflected on the job, on life, on where I'm going, what am I doing, and all of that. Then I got to a happy place with all those things. And now I'm sitting here, like, all right, I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable with the mindset. I'm comfortable with the movement. I'm comfortable with, how I like to, how I'm going about all this, and the outcomes that have been happening so far. And good. Everything I want has a, you know what I mean, has a distance. I gotta live through this daily and keep applying the same works, keep applying the same work and the same effort. It's gonna find nothing but greatness. I think my guys for helping with that.
Can't wait till you start making some progress on it.
Yeah. So this next 3 weeks, I'm gonna really spend, like, you know grinding out. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that you know, this way by the end of the month, like I promised, like we be able to jump right into the stuff, and you know what I mean, be able to have some fun. You know what I mean, get some streams together and all that, because I'm into it, not just because, you know what I mean. I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to do something. You know what I'm saying, with you. Not it's not being forced. I'm with the shits. This next 3 weeks to give me enough time to and to get right back on that path. I'm just trying to get back to that path, so that, I got schooling, got, like, my focus outside of that is cool. It feels good. It feels like, you know what I mean. It feels like it's just. I don't want to be doing things like streaming and shit like that, and then having that feeling in the back of my head, like, oh my fucking bro, because I'm not doing anything else. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
I want it to be organically just fun, just going about it. Not to say I'm going to go about it like a hobby, but just want it to be fun, so that when I'm going about it, it's just smooth. You know what I'm saying? Doing this just this is something else I want to do, but, I know I got my security. That's my security. That's it. At 8:50. Yeah. They go for this 15. I'm only gonna get like 4 hours, but it's all good.
Yeah, man, get that sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the work in. I'm gonna put the work in. I'm gonna work hard, and I'm gonna get the training done. And I'm gonna still make these changes personally.
All right, bro.
Hey, bro, definitely. I'm gonna hit you tomorrow, okay?
All right, yeah, hit me.
No doubt.
All right. that sound go? What? Then why would you connect to? Where do I get hard wood? Where does one get hard wood? How's you eating pizza?
I'm making broiled lamb.
Okay.
No,
I said okay. Broiled lamb, I guess.
broiled, not broiled. On the bottom.
I guess. was that ass about this. Yeah. Give it to me.
Huh. 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 Huh.
Cute rocky egg. Never had one of these before.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. I cannot defeat them yet.
Huh.
Oh, he's knocked out. Excuse me.
Huh. Yeah. Huh. 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 Huh.
found it.
I didn't use it though. I don't have much time. I'm tired as hell. I need to sleep soon. I gotta get up pretty early. I have to go look at 3 more apartments. So this shit is. So the apartment I went to go look at yesterday, he hit me up again today, and he sent me another apartment, right? And of course, you know, sometimes things be really too good to be true. Sometimes, and I don't know. The apartment was $1,000. It was a studio, and I thought I didn't really care. It was a studio. It was $1,000. I really didn't, you know what I'm saying? So, right there by World Station, which is, you know, basically 10 minutes away from New York Penn. And, you know, it had no windows. I didn't even give a fuck. I've lived in a basement most of my life, and you know that. You know what I'm saying? 28th Avenue was a basement. The next apartment was a basement. You don't know this, but my first 2 apartments I lived in with my parents were basements as well. So, you know, I'm just pretty much a basement builder. The problem is when I looked at a business there, I couldn't find the real estate. So I'm just like, like everyone else is, you know, like I said, looking them up. They always name companies, whether they're turn back around wherever the fuck they're doing. I don't know what the hell goes on. I don't know what to do. So I'm going to see 3 different ones with 3 different realtors, but they're all in the same area in PA. But it's just like, yeah. I mean, me living in that car is the issue, you know what I'm saying? I can't lose the vehicle, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, if need be, I'd just buy another vehicle flat out. And honestly, give this one bitch, like, hey, go take your fucking car back. And just take the one I have and just buy another one, I guess. I don't even fucking, realistically, that's all I'd have. So, yeah, probably, that's what I'd do.
Did you?
Just hoping that doesn't happen. It's hard to take that.
Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. 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 There. Huh. 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 Yeah. Huh. 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 Yeah. Huh. Hmm. Huh. 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 Hmm. Huh. 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 Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Ah! Huh. Huh. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Huh? There. Huh. Huh. Huh.